Searching for greatness in a sea of the dying and shameless, a sea of the aimless. I don't wanna be one of the nameless. I'ma wake up with the mindset that one day I'm gonna make it. And I don't think I'll be fine if I don't break my limitations. Don't try to stop me, I exist to write my own story. I'll make a decision if I want some peace or if I want the glory, yeah. Don't want a life that is complacent or possibly boring. I just want a life that is worth every day exploring.
My whole life I just wanted someone who would notice me. My whole life I just wanted to be somebody to be. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, 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 I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, 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 yeah.
This is a statement to appreciate all that is vacant. It's just for the taking. If you make up your mind, you can take it. I'm never complacent. I would work in a mansion or basement, yeah. There's no replacement for persistence, it's a patience, yeah. In this life, I wanna be soaring, to feel sun inside when it's pouring. And I'll fight till anxiety is foreign. I'm so sick of my mind's extortion.
My whole life I just wanted someone who would notice me. My whole life I just wanted to be somebody to be. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, 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 I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, 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 yeah.
Hey, welcome back, everybody. I hope everyone's having a wonderful Sunday, or what's left of it. Oh, I almost didn't stream today, I have to tell the truth. I was really rather enjoying just chilling, and I slept a lot. I woke up in the morning and I was still, I probably slept like 6-7 hours, which is fine. I woke up and I still felt super tired, and I had something to eat and had something to drink, and I was like, fuck it, I'm just going to go back to bed. So I did. Oh, I guess that's what weekends are for, eh? But anyway, we've missed out on one of the abandoned bunker charges that we were, or memory module charges that we would have been able to do, because I slept through it. So we're gonna have to pick up the slack elsewhere. We know which is the other bunker that's open, so we're gonna go there, and that's going to take us down to the A's, because it should be the A1 bunker that is open today, or at least it opened a couple of hours ago. With any luck, no one's done used the memory module thing to get a charge yet, so we can sneak on up in there and get one. Yeah, we're just gonna do same old basically. We have that to complete in the A1 bunker, and we have all of the traders reset, so we only have to do one tier 2 at long last to unlock tier 3 at this Master Hunter, because we already had the B4 Master Hunter unlocked at tier 3, but he was never giving us the quest. Hopefully we can get that remaining one tier 2 done and unlock the tier 3. Now we'll have 2 traders to go to where we can possibly, finally, at long last, get the Hunter double bed unlocked. So, fingers crossed. But, let's blah blah. Alright, Alfred, how you doing? Let's move out and get on with it. I did pop on earlier, when I was awake. There was a chest finding event, and I just barely got there later than someone else. They hid a chest in one of the caves in B1, and it's not like it's very difficult. There's only 3 caves in the entire B1, and it was in the last cave that I checked, and someone just got there moments before I did, and they found it. So unfortunately, we missed out on whatever the loots were in that thing. There's one cave right here, and there's one cave right here, and there's one cave right here. And I was starting from home, so as I came down, I thought I'd go round in a circle instead of this way. If I'd gone this way, then I would have gone to this one first, and I would have found it straight away. But unfortunately, I missed out. And we need some gas as well. We're going to have to go to the gas station in B1. I keep draining gas from the car to fill up the generators at home instead of having a couple of gas cans at home filled. I always just drain some from the truck. It's a good thing I left enough to actually make it to a gas station. Wait, where are we going? That way. Okay. We'll just off-road it. Hey, Bigfoot. Welcome back, mate. All good, all good. Just waking up. I slept twice today. I woke up and was super tired, had something to eat and drink, and then just went back to bed. So I was like, fuck it. Oh, really? Okay, well, we may just have to take you up on that. We do have an open bunker that we're heading to already. I mean, we just got started. We've got plenty of time ahead of us. We could do both. No, I don't want that. Speaking of gas cans, we might as well. Yeah, we're just going to the A0 trader to get some quests done. A long time ago. A long time ago. It never used to be a factor. It's more the type. So I always just went with the thickest line you can get. It never used to be a factor. It's more your fishing skill and how thick the line is that you're using. Oh, it's not going in there, is it? This is full. Oh, maybe we can squeeze it in here. Yep, there we go. Lovely. I barely ever did fishing because there was no real reason to do it, and there was a significant period of time while the fishing didn't even work properly, like it was completely bugged out, and you had to have a very specific combination of rod and reel, otherwise you wouldn't be able to land the fish because the rod would literally just bug out and start fucking flailing around like a crazy person. Yeah, no, that's what I want to get into it for as well. The Harbour Master Tier 2 quest for like catching tuna and stuff like that pay really well. That's why I'd like to, during the week, but build a little satellite base somewhere on the coast or near a lake, and then we can get a seaplane and do some fishing. Although I'm still contemplating whether to get a seaplane or just go with a boat. Just driving the rib around would probably be fun. Do they call it a dinghy? Because it's supposed to be a rib, or at least from what pictures and videos I've seen of it, it's a rib. I I don't quite understand them sometimes, to be honest. The naming schemes of certain things. When I think dinghy, I think some $20 kiddie pool inflatable thing. The air pump reminds me of when you were actually able to get flat tyres. That's another thing the game has basically regressed in. Instead of the tyre just taking enough damage to straight up disappear like it does now, where you have to full on replace the tyre. First, it could still disappear if it took enough damage, but first it would go flat and driving around would be really bad. And there was a factory tyre repair kit which looked similar to the white toolbox, but it was like cream coloured. And there was also an improvised one that you could make that you had to use separately on the tyres to repair them. But they got rid of it. I'm guessing they were a little lazy to try and reproduce it, because that was part of the original vehicles that they had through an Unreal Engine asset pack, which is what they replaced with the ones that they made themselves. I guess they weren't. I guess they were too lazy to reproduce the.
If you're trying to rob the place,
The nuance of the originals. Right. Let's take a look at the.
Looking for work? Here is what I got for you.
Where's that? That's D1. I guess we'll do the magazines and hand in some pistol parts, and we'll take the D1.
Looking for work?
Who's and what's
Here's
it?
what I got for you.
What's going on? Grab the card. What do you mean? Oh, was that you? Was it?
What's up?
Oh, okay.
If you're trying to rob the place, I guarantee you, I'm well armed.
Thank you. So we need 3 of any magazines. Let's get rid of that. Get rid of that, and I don't know, randomly that. And then we need pistol parts. We've got an M9 pistol on us. We'll just disassemble that. For some strange reason, even though the stream is going, the YouTube studio tells me we dropped from a number of viewers to 0. YouTube's on the fritz today. Right, that can go back there.
Welcome, stranger. That thing registered?
Let's get rid of those.
Kidding. Nobody cares.
We need to take that off, otherwise we'll accidentally hand
Looking
in
for work? Here is what I got for you.
our actual loaded magazines. Right, lovely.
Looking for work? Here is what I got for you.
Weapon parts, running pistol. And oh, hang about. We have the what's it? The sabotage sentry parts quest as well. We haven't done that in a while, and that we can do in the A1 bunker, which is the one that should be active right now, which is where we're going. Yeah, let's do that.
The sooner you get this done, the better.
All right, thank you very much, Mr. Common. Swiftly moving on. All right, Errol.
Welcome, welcome. Could you help me with these?
Do we have tier 3s? We do. I don't have a generator on me. No, I don't want to go all the way up to D0. So I guess we're going to do a bedroll. They're all a lot of them are walkabouts. We'll do bedroll and then we'll take locate files and folders because there's shitloads of files and folders in the bunkers. Bedroll. Bedroll, 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 bedroll. Bedroll. Rolling, rolling, rolling. Right. Let's see what else we have that we can sell. If anything, I forgot to check that at the what's it? At the armory. There isn't really anything we're going to sell to the general trader, is there? No, that's quest item. That's all stuff I want. Quest item. Yeah, stuff we want. Stuff we want in quest. Well, I want the shotgun. We can sell that shotgun, I guess. We might as well get rid of those 7.4U magazines. Anything in here? There's another bedroll. We'll put that in the general box. Rest is meds. I want to keep that. Okay. Keeping my eye open for things like BCU locks and padlocks that we're not going to use anyway, and he pays good money for. Oh, that's the one I checked already. That one we didn't check.
Welcome, welcome. Could you help me with these?
All right, bedroll. And locate files. Right.
I would be really grateful if you could do it with haste. Welcome, welcome. Here's what I got. Let's see what you have.
Right, let's quickly nip over to Mr. Common and get rid of this shotgun. We didn't really get the chance to make too much room in the boxes.
If you're trying to rob the place, I guarantee
from the last
I'm well
bunker
armed.
run.
That thing registered? Kidding. Nobody cares. Have a nice...
Hi.
All right, Mr. Ivan, what you got for us today?
Need this done. Take it or leave it.
Well, we're not going all the way up to the mine. I don't have Leica wheels, although I could probably buy some, because I have them on special offer.
Stop wasting my prices are not negotiable.
9, what's that? That would 1840. They'd probably, even though we have them on offer, it would still end up costing us more than what we get. Or how much do we get? Oh no, we get 3,600. Okay, so we'd be still be doubling our money.
Oh.
That's 20 fame. All right, we'll do Hellrider Skull, 3 all hilt,
Stop wasting.
and we'll buy some Leica wheels. 1, 2, 3, and Hellrider.
Hello. Need this done. Take it or leave it. Yes, good. Go now.
Okay. Leica wheels. I'll take 2 of those 4, please.
Great. Take your reward and go.
Lovely. Right, now let's go see the likely lads. We have to do 1 tier 2 at the Master Hunter, and then we'll have the tier 3 available to us here as well at long last. And hopefully she has a hunter bed among those tier 3.
Howdy, stranger. You here for the hunt? Right there, buddy.
What have you got, numbnuts?
Give us a hand with these.
Alright, goat head, animal skin, bones. So 3 skin, 5 bones.
Stop wasting my time. You come back and...
Is that the sound of the... That the sound of the dinghy? That is
Howdy,
absolutely
stranger.
awful.
You here for the hunt? Right there, buddy. Would you give us a hand with these?
Oh,
You come back in one.
it's not the right durability. We'll use these shitty ones for building stuff at home. There we go. We've got a good one.
Howdy, stranger. Good job, son. Keep up the good work.
Bones.
Good job, son. Keep up the good work.
And a goat head. It's not good enough durability. I don't think I have another one. Could have sworn I put 2 in the box, but I didn't see another one. No, oh, we put a donkey in there, didn't we? Well, I cannot be asked to go and kill another goat. I'm not particularly bothered about that. We've already got tier 3 unlocked with this fella anyway. What else did he have?
Buddy. Could you give us a hand with these?
Donkey head. There you go. I'll give him the donkey head instead. It is a bit weird though. Some of these tiers should be
Howdy,
switched
stranger.
up.
You here for the hunt?
You see the like I see goats way more often than I see donkeys. So the goat should be the tier 1 and the donkey should be the tier 2 because the donkey also charges at you. Yeah, so when you notice it and it's coming at you, you've got the opportunity to even melee kill it easily. The donkey, when it sees you, it just runs.
Good job, son. Keep up the good work.
All right, you're welcome.
Happy. Hey ho, compadre.
Hey, hang about. Oh no, it would have been a goat that would have given us the bow stabilizer. Right, we need a tier 2,
Whoa,
please.
lend me a
Tier that
hand
we
with
can
some of
actually
these.
complete. Which one pays the best? There, that one. Mutant boar head. I don't need another knife. Although, that would end up paying more because we just sell the season skin and hunt the hunter knife anyway. And they're the same amount of fame. Let's do that.
I need you to be as quick as you can with this one.
Mutant skins. Mutant skin. We've got a little bit of room in there as well.
Howdy, stranger. Hey ho, compadre. Welcome. Okay. Now, what can I do you for? You come see me when you need some
All right,
more.
now we have tier 3
Whoa,
at
lend
long
me a hand
last.
with some of these.
Mutant wolf head. And kill animals with blackline compound bow. We'll do this, at least for the money and the fame.
I need you to be as quick as you can with this one. As a crew, happy Howdy, strange. Well, now, let's get hunting. Stay sharp out there now. You hear?
We might as well do
Lend
one
me
of
a
the other
hand with some of
ones.
these.
For the fame and the money. There's no point in leaving it open. It was a mutant boar, wasn't it? Yeah. Mutant boar.
As a crew, you can. Oh, gotta stay sharp out there.
Right. Miss Dolores, what do you have for us today, darling?
Welcome, friend.
That's the disco. That's the toilet in B2. Don't want to go to Samaball. I guess that's the only thing we could do if we had some fruit, but we don't. Then we might as well take a tier 2 that will get done eventually. And the most likely candidate. We'll do the beer, if I could talk. We'll do the interacting with the toilet in B2. At least that gives us some more endurance as well as money. All right, latest, darling. Thank you very much.
See you soon.
And we have the banker and Mr. Chow. All right, Ramesh.
Greetings, valued customer.
Pen, paper, and magnifying glass. We can do.
Pleasure.
Where are the magnifying glasses? That's the question. Because there's the pen. And I've been collecting paper. Where are the magnifying glasses? Right there.
Greetings, valued customer.
Okay, that's that. I'm not going to the museum. We might as well kill puppets. We'll be coming across plenty of those. Right, and then Mr. Chow. What do you have
Come
for
in.
us?
I'll have a look.
Oh, you're the one that we have this from, isn't it? That we're just about to go and complete. All right, latest, mate.
I'm sure.
All right, that's all that done. Let's put this shit back. We'll leave this here. I don't need the tack vest on right now. Don't need that. All right, let's get ourselves ready, shall we? Then when we get there, we don't have to faff around. I want that. I want some 800s and some 600s. We've already got, what's that, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15 screwdrivers. We'll get another 40 of 40. We'll take some of those. Craft them up. Oh, my lord. Oh. slept an obscene amount today, and I still feel like I could go for a nap. Actually, we'll craft up another box worth, just in case. Hopefully, the memory module charging station hasn't been used yet, but it's the weekend and there are a number of people that are doing the same thing that I'm doing, going bunker to bunker. We'll check the module station first. Well, we'll put the dropship on cooldown and then do the depositories on the top level, because you never know when you're going to get lucky. Like yesterday, we went into the upstairs depositories and found a gold module in the first one we went into. And if that were to happen again, then we'd get a charge on that instead. We've got another module to sell straight away. Do the upstairs depositories, then go down, check the memory module charging station, get the Phoenix tiers, and take it from there like usual. I want to go in the bunker and kill some razors, whatever happens, because we've still got this to complete where we have to kill razors inside. So, card or no for the A3 bunker that Bigfoot was kind enough to get for us. We'd be going to the A1 anyway because we've got the quest inside. Shit. We took quite a hit there. I'm just sticking to the roads. For once. 'Cause my shortcuts end up being anything but short, and we're just going to fuck up the car even more. Whoa. Jesus Christ, the fucking car started breakdancing. Alright, I have to repair you. That was quite the spill. Well, make sure to make your life easy and take all the boxes out at home first. For Christ's sake, I hate that. Right. Oh yeah, and we've got the interact with the mechs here as well, don't we? That's another reason why we have to go inside, whatever happens. Okie dokie. Right, let's see where we have more space, what we can do. What we can do, actually, is now that we've got more room in the hunter box, after having removed some things, we can take stuff like that bear head and the wolf heads and chuck that in there, and the skins, like so. And shit, we should probably even try putting some of the human heads in there. Oh wait, no, let's put the bones in there. That actually belongs in there anyway. Alright, so that's basically full. Unless we've still got room in there. And we'll put some of the heads in there. Oh, weight-wise it's full. Okay. Anything else we can squish in there that's not as heavy? Put the eyeballs in there. Yeah, that's enough room for here. That'll do. And then what have we got here? We've got fuck all in the way of space in here. The bags have still got room in them, so we can squish stuff in there. Right, that's full. Uh, and we've got something pistol sized that we can still fit in there, like a pistol. Well, we've got an eensy weensy bit of space in there as well. Right, so we've got plenty there and an eensy weensy there. And there's probably space in some of those bags still. Right, that's where we can shove stuff, and it's unavailable for 22 hours. How the hell? It goes round in a circular pattern. Do they not open for 24 hours then or something? I don't get it. That's about the only other thing I can think of, that they don't actually open for 24 hours. It was A4, or sorry, the A3 on the 13th, then C4 on the 14th, D1 on the 15th, which was yesterday. Yeah, so today at 6 p.m, this should have opened. Either that or they have two open at the same time. So D1 and A1 were open at the same time yesterday. Great. Well, we have to come back here tomorrow then, don't we? $22. So that's 1/4 past. And then not 11, 10, so 1/4 past. This is going to open at 9:15 tomorrow, basically. A1, 17th, 21:15, more or less. Great. Well, then I guess we have no choice. We're going to have to use the card that we got from King. Mr. Bigfoot. Where are you? There you are. Make our way over to A3. I think we'll go the roundabout way and then take care of this quest up in B2 at the same time. Do we have enough time on this? That's got 34 hours on it. And that's got 4 days on it. Okay, so we'll still be able to complete those two tomorrow. Alright. Nothing ventured, nothing gained. At least now we know. Hey, Jax. Let's just stick to the road, shall we? Keep looking at the map thinking, we could just cut across there, but it'll just end up taking longer anyway. Is there two of them? I have a funny feeling that there's two of them. You son of a bitch. Oh, I thought as much. We shouldn't have driven him past him so closely. It was like years ago. they would explode all by themselves 30 seconds after you first go close enough for the beeping to start. Yeah, with what is it? You just have to get close to them. They wouldn't actually have to see you or anything. You just have to get close enough, even through walls. Once the beeping starts, then 30 seconds later they'd explode, and they removed that. Now, the beeping has to start. They have to notice it. So, like, if they aggro on you and start running after you, but then give up, yeah, they go back to their docile state. Then 30 seconds after, they'll still explode. So you can still get them to blow up by themselves. It's just not as easy. They first have to see you. Because we drove past him so close, he obviously saw us. It aggroed. And then went calm again, and he just blew up. Oh, good luck with that. I saw that they're gonna make two of the bunkers PvE zones, but they're gonna turn on the mechs there. I'm assuming that's what you're talking about. I'm kind of hoping that they're gonna make the D0 bunker one of them, because that's my favourite bunker. I can get in and out of that place with my eyes closed, mechs or no. I spent so much time going to that bunker. It'll be nice to see mechs roaming around again. It kind of feels empty without them. No, I was talking about what Jack said. What was that? Oh, the museum, yeah. It's a bit hit and miss. It's supposed to be really good for bows and arrows, but there are times you can go. The castles are also supposed to be the same, but they kind of nerfed them. But it's a bit spotty. Like, one time you'll go there and you'll come back with like stack upon stack of all different kinds of arrows, and other times you'll go there and you'll be lucky if you find a handful of them. It's a bit hit and miss. Did you find the secret doors in the wall? Yeah, there's a bunch of places where you look at the wall and then the handle pop up. open, and you don't see anything. Like there's no seam. You can't see that there's actually a door there. You open it and you're basically walking around in little hallways behind the main wall, and then that takes you to a secret office at the top that's got like 4 or 5 lockers in it, and a tower that used to be good for finding rifles, and the attic. Are we going to get C4 puppets here? No, we get NPCs. Look, there's an NPC standing there and a puppet not more than fucking 10 feet away from him, 20 feet away from him. Really? Yeah, I'm gonna let Mr. Puppet take care of you, son of a bitch. I'll help you out, Mr. Puppet.
Unclear source. Maintain position.
Yeah, maintain that, motherfucker. That's a terrible mustache you had there, mate. Moustache. Right, we'll take the light. And the gloves. I'm going to need that. We've got a card. We might as well do the kill box. Just so long as we've actually got enough time on it. Did he injure us? He didn't injure us. He just did a bit of damage to our gear. We don't need fuel. I was hoping for C4 puppets, but there's none, so we'll just move on. Right, A3 bunker, here we come. We might as well stop at the quarry. Oh yeah. Technically you can get a card out of any of the lockers in the world, not just the police station. Just the odds on the other lockers is lower. Yeah, you can get a card out of the lockers in the train yard. You can get a card out of the lockers in torpedo factory. You can get them from any of the you get them from cargo drops. Just the odds are different. What is that? Okay. That spawned loot. Actually, we do need to top up those. All right, that'll do. I can't be bothered to go up there. We've got other shit to get on with. That was an interesting little flip. quick relog. Doors bugged out. I just want to have a look and see what the time says. If the A1 isn't active, then it's possible that this is active again. Although this is the one that I pegged that becoming active tomorrow. Okay, so it randomizes. So this isn't tomorrow, this is the day after. What's that? 2 and a bit hours. Call that half an hour. So that's 11. Yeah, this is gonna be opening around 9 PM my time. Tuesday. What's that? 18th. This is weird. And which one is fucking open today? Yeah, C4 was open. C4 opened on the evening of the 14th and closed on the evening of the 15th, which was yesterday. And then D1 was the one the day after that, which we checked yesterday and still had nearly 60 hours on it. So I don't get it. Like, is there actually no bunker active today? It's been left out of the fucking rotation or what? I don't get it. Never mind. Well, we're still getting in. And the time changed to 3 hours. So we're going to have to seriously pull our finger out. If we want to do the kill box at the end as well. It's the way it's supposed to work. The way it hasn't been working lately for some reason. I'm trying to figure out what the hell those exclamation marks are. If they're the locate files and folders, then a whole bunch of them should be active in the office that's up here as well. Let's put Mr. Let's put Mr. Dropship on cooldown, shall we? I ain't going over there. There's a reason why they call it a lazy Sunday. Bugger off already. That's a razor. Can you guys stop coming? I need to patch myself up. That it? No more of you? I can fucking put myself back together again now, can I? Okay. Might as well use up some of these. Can go in the car. I need some ammo. Rather unfortunate he managed to hit us as many times as he did. We usually get off scot-free. Well, scot-free. Not as injured as this and not with as many puppets as this. It's just eating into our time in the bunker. Okay, where are we at healing-wise? Pretty shit. Right, they're about to go into recovery. Lovely. Right, we need the other C1s to go into recovery and then we'll be all right. Because the time on the card resets as it normally does to only 3 hours, we're not going to be quite as thorough as usual. We're going to go get the thing is, that's what's so annoying. There's so much potential in the depositories. If we luck out with a, gold or a purple module, I was about to say we'll just do Brenner and the memory module, and then we'll have a little bit of time left for the depositories, and then we'll save like that 20 minutes that we normally do at the end to do the kill box. We'll do Brenner. We'll do Brenner first. We'll see how it goes. See how we make out time wise. I don't like leaving the depositories out because we've always got the opportunity to find good modules, of course. And now that NPCs spawn in as well.
Possible contact. Maintain position.
Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That's what we're supposed to what's supposed to happen. Yellow screwdriver from the NPC. Take these just in case. Alright, how much time is left on this fuse after all that faffing about? Fuck all. Alright. Fresh fuse it is then. We already did the first 4 on this, so we know it's going to be 946 or, yeah. And another screwdriver. Alright, we're going to beeline it to Brenner Armories. Try and get it done as quickly as possible. You fucking die already. Is it going to be one of those days? Seems like it. At this point, I'm just passing the time for the wounds to heal, so we don't have to stop again. But at least we're still getting on with something. At this rate, if we lockpick well, we're not even going to need to get any more of our own screwdrivers out to do the kill box. Even with the Brenner Armories. close to 100 screwdrivers on us. Stay down, bitch. You've got yet another dropship for some reason. This isn't cool. This isn't cool at all. The whole point of doing the dropship in the beginning is so that it goes on cooldown. It just doesn't seem to go on cooldown. The same thing that happened the other day. We got rid of one, and then the very next door we fucked up, boom, another one comes when it's not supposed to. I fucking hate inconsistency. It's like, make a system work a certain well, and then at least you can account for things and make and build a strategy. But then they have all of this shit that just happens randomly out of order. We're wasting more time now, having to wait to heal up yet again when we're already short on time because the key card's only valid for 3 hours. Because in their infinite wisdom, they reduced it from 4. That hour as a solo is the difference between it being able to do a bunker to like 70-75% or 100% if you want to do the kill box as well. That 1 hour is the difference between being able to do everything or having to put up with doing only part of it. And it's so fucking annoying. So many things are geared towards PvP and working in groups. Those of us that choose to play alone are basically boned. There's only a handful of people that I would feel comfortable with doing a kill box with, or a bunker with, to be honest. It's not one of those places where you want to be walking around not knowing what you're doing. I don't have the patience to teach. Right, oh, heal. Where are we? Yeah, almost in recovery again. We've repaired. I guess we grab some more meds yet again. Sit down, bitch. If we're up here, we might as well do a dump. There's no point in taking all of this back in with us. Half an hour's gone, and we've looted the solitary depository and the black tarps. To go into stable or into recovery, and then we can carry on. Oh, and we've got a server restart in 5 minutes. Glorious. Well, I guess we might as well just go in and do some of the depositories on the top level. It's about all we're going to get done in 5 minutes. I have a feeling that the extra drop ship is a side effect of increasing certain multipliers that they did recently for the puppets and the NPCs and whatnot, which is good. Yeah, that part of it's good. I think it has a bit of a knock-on effect that you see an effect on the drop ships as well. A third drop ship. Why? Hey, Erica. Welcome back, darling. I don't know, mate. This is nuts. This is nuts. Yet another C4. This is fucking nuts. We just managed to get healed up from the previous onslaught, and then it happens again. And the server restarts here. So we didn't even get to do the depository. We're going to have to... We're going to have... If we were to do the depository, we'd be starting completely fresh again because the restart resets the keypads. So it won't even be the same number combination that we just started to try. Same for the Brenner Armory downstairs. We already did the first 4, so I only had another 2 possible combinations to pick from, 50-50. But we have to do that all over again as well. And after the 3rd dropship, any possible dropship cooldown we may or may not have activated will also be gone. So we have to get rid of a 4th dropship. Joy. What a relaxing Sunday. It all started with the bunkers not even opening in the order that we expected, even though we actually went and checked the timers.
Run.
Indeed. Yeah, the A1 bunker was supposed to be the one that's open today. Yeah, we fucking checked the times on it. But it's only opening tomorrow, so at this point I don't know what to say. It's all cattywampus. Everything's wonko. Oh, you see? The server just shows the ... for me as well, the vast majority of the time. I could probably sit here for 5-10 minutes and it won't actually show me the ping, even though my ping to that server should also be like somewhere between 20 and 25. I don't know if they're self-hosting or what, but I can never see the ping. Let me in, server, let me in. I want to relax in the abandoned bunker. Is that too much to ask? It's taking longer than usual to restart. Normally we're able to connect again by now. Mech switch? What do you mean the mech switch? I mean, oh, maybe that's why it's down for longer. Maybe he's changing the whatchamacallit, the settings in the background. I don't know, mate. They said Monday, but I doubt that would be this on the nose, seeing as technically it's now Monday because it's 4 minutes past midnight here. He normally makes those changes during the day at like midday or like 2-3 o'clock in the afternoon. I don't know. If it isn't mentioned in the if it isn't mentioned in that announcement, he'll probably make another announcement with the exact info. I mean, when we do manage to load in, we'll be able to have a look. We'll see if any of the bunkers that were previously highlighted in red, if the highlight is gone. If I had to hazard a guess, it's probably going to be something like D0 and D3, or D3 and B0, something simple. All right, server is back. I'd be happy if it happened to be D3 because we have a kill box card. Then at least we could go and do that without the fear of dying. D0 and D3 are still red. B0's red and B4's red. No. He's probably gonna make that change at sometime during the day on Monday. Like, what is going on? I didn't even do anything and the fucking dropship comes along. This is really starting to get on my tits now. We've gone through like 6 boxes of ammo just getting rid of fucking dropships. Wait, did we reload this? No, we didn't. At this rate, I have no faith in the fact that the dropship is actually now on cooldown. We're probably gonna need to be ready to run up to get rid of a dropship every time we fuck up a door. So I'm gonna try and get in Brenner. Given that we've got 2 hours and we're taking like somewhere between 15 and, well, a little like under 2.5 hours. We're taking somewhere between 15 and 20 minutes to get down, do the door. If we don't fuck it up, get in and lockpick. And then come back up again. If we don't fuck up the door, we can potentially do all 3 of the armories and then have about 45 minutes left, meaning maybe we can do a depository and then leave time for the kill box. That's if we don't continuously get dropships in between everything because we fuck up the door. We're going to have a whole fresh batch of puppets and NPCs to deal with as well. We missed this vent. We used that opportunity to go in here. At least we didn't have to do the code on the door because fuckface opened it for us. Going to be useful in the kill box. Hey, Waddy. Morning, darling. Right. Kind of hoping to luck out with another screwdriver. It was mainly the quest that I came in to interact with the papers on the desk, but if we're here we might as well go through for the chance of a screwy. Yeah, that's what I prefer as well. Can you fucking go off already? There we go. How many 800s have we got? 2 more, okay. Right, hopefully this time we actually make it in. Where are you coming from? Hey, Phil. Evening, mate. We've only got 17 minutes on the blue card. That's another good reason to pull our finger out. Oh, wait a minute. It doesn't matter. I've got the fucking main card, haven't I? We didn't get a dropship, thankfully. Do you want to hurry up and get back in your little hidey hole, mate? Thank you. Oh, for crying out loud, just give me it already. Is it just me, or is the inside of the bunker brighter today? Like the fog and what have you seems to be picking up a lot on the... like there's more... it's like there's more haze in the background or something. No? That looks like super bright at the end of the hall there. I don't remember it. I don't remember it being that bad. How much time have we got? 2 hours. I guess we're getting those arrows on the way back. This bunker just fucking hates us today. If it were only the bandages, it would be alright. I'm happy I had the Phoenix tears because we were down to like 40-something%. I didn't know how many more razors we were going to end up having there. I'm definitely going to pick up a fresh one. You weren't here for the initial fun. We got in, and I set off one of the doors like usual to get the dropship to come down, so that we can get rid of it and put it on cooldown. And then I went about my business, and the next door we triggered another dropship, even though it's supposed to be on cooldown. So I run all the way up from downstairs, get rid of the second dropship. And then we go down and we trigger another door, and we get another dropship. And it just so happened to be a restart. And right after the restart, for some strange and unknown reason, even though all we did was load into the server, another dropship came along. So we've already wasted like 6 boxes of ammo just getting rid of fucking dropships, and we barely did anything. It's like fucking Oprah Winfrey just... Hey, you can have a dropship, you have a dropship, you have a dropship, everyone have dropships. Right, we don't really need those cards, and that's expiring in a minute anyway. And another 40 Mike. Okay. How are we doing health? Oh, we used the Phoenix Tears, didn't we? Now gear. Let's repair the gear. All right, round 2. Four, 5. You stay in there, darling. That's your little hole. For once we catch a break. for crying out loud. Give me that fucking thing. I have been immortalized in a quest. Apparently, the premise is I went around and disabled the power to a bunch of the gas stations around the island, and the mission is you have to go to each of them, 11 of them to be precise, all over the island, and restore power. It's basically just an interact quest. You have to go to 11 different... Oh, it's a CT, of course it's a CT, so I can't put a date on it. You basically have to go to 11 different locations within an hour. You have an hour to do it. We did it the other day, so physically it is possible. It's a bit tight, but it's possible. I'm not dragging them all the way up. The main thing is we got them past the blast doors. How many have we got left? One of each. Right, we have to get some fuses when we go upstairs as well. And time-wise, we have an hour and 49 minutes. Right. If we get lucky on the next Brenner Armory door, and we don't fuck up the door, time-wise, we might be okay to... we might be okay to do the depository as well before we go for the kill box. Missed his vent. We might as well leave it. We'll put a fresh one in that's not in good shape anyway. I don't need that. It's D0 that we have a card for. We've got to hope that it happens to be the D0 bunker that they turn into the PvE mech bunker for tomorrow. Then we could go and do that kill box with no problem. We don't have to worry about players. Hey, Booze. Welcome back, mate. we've got barely any room left. That's basically full. And we've got a tiny bit of space there. I think I'm going to be getting rid of that wheel. All right. Let's have something to eat. Top up the arrows. Put another gun there. Oh, I didn't grab fucking fuses, did I? Alright, never mind. We've got what we need for here. No, not the 800. 800 we used downstairs. 600. Fuckers are everywhere. First, I couldn't move. I was stuck for some weird reason. When he randomly decided to get up, I was stuck in place. I just couldn't move for some reason. That's the only reason I didn't move. It was fucking weird. Well, I wouldn't normally bandage these, but let's speed up the process, shall we? No, we're not limping, that's the main thing. I just can't seem to fucking pick up on it today. I can't catch a fucking break. My feathering is absolute arse. Hey, mate. Can go up there already, please? Right, well, we got everything in here, didn't we? I'm not going to go for the side lockers. We did do everything, didn't we? Oh, no, we didn't get this silver. There's no point in doing more. We don't have any more screwdrivers. Right, so how much time have we got left? An hour and a half. Right, we're going to move on to depositories. Just in case. Yeah, we'll leave that. We'll come back with more fuses. We'll move on to the depositories. Just in case we come across a purple or a gold module. I haven't filled this yet on purpose. Just in case we find a better one. I heard a razor. Okay, there he is. Someone with a plane around. That's full. Everything's got something in it. Guess we'll fill this with the little stuff then. Can't put any guns in it. We're not yet there because we're carrying 90% of it in the car. I haven't even set up proper, like, I've got boxes at home which are probably about 8% full as well. But I haven't even set up the proper boxes like I normally do to separate stuff out. It seems like a lot all the time because I'm trying to make do with as little as possible on the go when we keep filling up. I don't really want to do... I know it's Sunday chill, but I'm not going to bore anyone with building fucking wardrobes and just sorting loot for 3 hours. And I never seem to get it. I never seem to find the time to do it out off stream. Right, so we're going to do depositories. Oh yeah, very much so. How many have we got left? 6. We'll probably find some reds in the depository, and we might be able to go for armory as well. Right. So we have an hour and 20. Right, I'll chill a bit, catch my breath. That's good timing. We can easily get the 2 depositories done in an hour, even have a little bit of time left over, and then we've got the 20 minutes left for the kill box. So we can get in, do it, and get out. And I'm still holding on to this. If we don't find a purple or a gold in the depositories, which is why we're doing it, then we'll just have to put the charge in there. Are we thirsty? Not really. Oh, we could have a pee though. Right. Round however many. I've lost count. There's a poppet here in the floor. I just heard it take a swing at me. driving bug. The steering. What's off? I see a lot of people saying it nowadays. I'm sorry if I'm missing the internet jargon. I really don't know what people mean when they say off. Google even puts a little translate button next to it so that I could translate it if I want, because it doesn't know what we mean. Fucking bugged out. For a minute there, I thought I heard the dropship sound. That's why I started running. Come on, give us more than fucking meds and fuses already. That'd be fucking boring. We want modules. Gold and purple. No, that's not a module. Last time I checked. Neither's that. Wrong gold item. That I'll take. And that. Of course it's a C2. Guess we can catch a break every so often. We did that in about 15 minutes, including the armory, and we've still got over an hour, so we're okay. Do we have... Yeah. Oh, come on, you gotta be fucking shitting me. With the last pick, and there we go, that's what I wanted to see, Phoenix Tears. Oh, it's not a particular one. It's all of them. He's taken the PvP zones off of all of them, so we can totally go and do the... We can totally go and do the D0 kill box after this. That's sweet. That is sweet. Say hello to the mix. Right, we might as well do some of this now. Get it out of the way. Yo, where did you drop my fucking bow? Where the fuck did you... Oh, he probably put it in the backpack, didn't he? Okay, never mind. Walkie dokie, mate. You have a good night, yeah? We've got to try and make the most of... It's a shame... It's a shame we don't have more to take down another mech. It would have been nice to get... It would have been nice to get 6 RPGs out of those Brenner armories like we did the other day. And we could have used this opportunity. We wouldn't even have to summon a mech. We could just go to one of the bunkers and kill them. And then, as long as we got a bunker card that is not in the Zeds, then we could have gone and done that kill box as well. Make a boatload of use out of the bunkers not being PvP zones on Mondays. It'd be nice if they left that as like a recurring thing. Although, it'd probably be better to do it on like a Friday or a Sunday when more people could make use of it. Because there's not so many people that can get on to play on a Monday. What's that? That's 40 already. Right, we don't need screwdrivers other than maybe some for the armory. Oh, we're down to yellows only. Okay, I'll grab that then. And we've got plenty of fuses. Right, last depository. An armory. Fingers crossed we find a gold or a purple. If not, then on the way out we'll just charge the blue module. One thing I've noticed over the last couple of days when you turn on or switch off the fuses starting from A going the other going A, B, C in quick succession, a lot of times one of them will like double flip for some reason. Yeah, or it won't take and then you've got to flip it again. But if you start from inside the row and you do like CBA, then it works every fucking time. How'd you get... What the... He's fucking teleporting. What are you doing, Havashi? Are you spawning in the mechs? The server seems to be under strain. The fucking puppets are teleporting like I have a ping of 100. Come on, cut us a break. Give me a nice little shiny module. Not a grey one, gold one. And no purple or gold. All right, we're charging the blue module, and we'll dump this. Pick up our Hello, Mr. M249. How lovely to see you. Kind of want to do the black tarps again quickly. That'll be respawned by now and we could get some more spicy pineapples and 50 BMG. Get a fresh one of those anyway. It's probably in the back of the kitchen. got an extra bit of space here. Lovely. Right, I have absolutely no idea where we're going to put whatever we get out of the kill box. None whatsoever, because all of our boxes are completely full to overflowing at this point. We'll make it work somehow. Not one to shy away from a little Tetrising. Alright, we'll hold on to... Don't need that. Hold on to some 600s. We have to get ourselves a blue card. Yeah, we're probably going to have to end up doing something like that. Well, if we manage to come out without triple carrying, even if we're overloaded, we'll just go to the trader, because the kill boxes are customized, so you get some of the bigger packages in Christmas boxes. So we should be able to carry all of it out. Just as long as we're not triple carrying, we can go to the trader and sell a bunch of shit, and then we'll have room to put the other stuff away. What did I want? Let's hurry up. I've got that. 10, 20, 30. That's not enough. And take another one of those just in case. 6, 12, 18, 24. We'll leave that for the next kill box. Where'd that bag disappear to now? Oh. Is that for real? Are we already at our weight limit? We're already at our weight limit as well. I can't even put what we have back into the car. Well, we're ticking on the time. I need to do the kill box, and then we'll figure this out afterwards. We've got 30 minutes on the card. I don't want to waste any time. All right, we equip that. We don't need the NVGs. We'll take the battery. We'll take the battery in case we find another pair inside. We've got gloves. Hit shit the fan pistol is loaded. We've got screwdrivers 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. We've got 60, 70-ish. Is that body? Right. Let's get this over with, shall we?
How dare you enter my lair, scumbags? Oh, just kidding. No reason to be afraid. No more than usual. This is Killbots, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see who lives and who gets horribly mutilated. Rules are simple. You have 15 minutes to acquire as much video as you can. One wrong step, though, and you better start running. It's a kill box, not a gift box.
Gold. We'll come back to that. Silver.
Remember, all contestants on the Scum Island came here voluntarily. They volunteered as soon as they chose to break the law. It's getting a bit boring. Here, have a bit of entertainment.
Fuck, I teleported again. Good thing we got it because our gloves broke. I'll come back for that if I need it on the gold. Of course it only shows me that the glove broke after the fact. Motherfucker. I haven't seen one of those before. That's a lot of fucking mines. Gold. Where was the silver?
The Kill Box is brought to you by the Tech One Corporation. It's getting a bit boring. Here, have a bit of entertainment. want to inform everyone that we are upgrading killbox systems with improved acoustics and blood drainage. It's getting a bit boring. Here, have a bit of entertainment.
Where am I going? I don't want to start up another yellow screwdriver just for that gold. We did it so far from like 40 something. I'm not wasting the rest. We've got another kill box to go and do anyway. Right, where's the where's all those lockpicks?
Prisoner safety is a standard we care for deeply in 10-1. It's getting a bit boring. Here, have a bit of entertainment.
Where's all those fucking lockpicks go?
Get out or become part of the decor. Our lasers tend to do that. Seconds mark. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Our worst kill box, but most certainly not by no means our best. We'll stay loaded up as we are. And we'll go to the trader. We'll go to B4 from here. It's closer. I mean, we can do quests there as well. Then we can sell a bunch of shit. Then we'll have room to put this away and open the Christmas gifts. See what Killbox Santa left us. Appreciate it, mate. I think Havashi might have done a little RNG of his own and reshuffled the custom loot in the kill boxes, because we've done a bunch. I haven't seen a loadout like that yet. That's completely new to me. Fucking mines and picks. That's completely new to me. Right, so we've got to somehow get these 2 boxes in here. The loot inside is customized. This server is highly customized. They've got well over 100 custom quests at the traders, including the banker and the fisherman and the saloon. But even the standard traders have all got a bunch of custom quests added, and it's mixed PvE PvP. Normally, all of the normal bunkers, so like D0, D3, B4 and B0, normally those are all PvP zones, but today, and there's no mechs, but they started just today a special thing where the bunkers become normal PvE zones as well, but they put the mechs back. And there's only one cargo drop a day, and they turn it into like a big PvP event. It always drops inside of a PvP zone, and they have a custom script. They spawn in 4 mechs and a boatload of puppets to protect it. So then there's like a big server war over trying to get to the cargo drop. And the contents of that is also, fully customized. So it's big risk, but big reward as well. Do we have any lead? If we don't, I'm definitely just going to fucking bash open a fucking battery. There's some lead. No. No car battery bashing needed. Nails. Now that's going to be a tough one. I've got 2, count them, 2 nails, and I need 3. It's always 1, isn't it? It's always fucking 1. You want to give me some nails? Mr. Mech? No, you want to give me bolts? Well, I do need metal as well. My loadout's changed over the years. Since they added the military tool, the military shovel, I don't carry a crowbar in a store with me anymore. Although in a pinch, a crowbar is always a good thing to have, because if you don't have screwdrivers... Why am I feeling pain? Oh. Crowbar is always a good thing to have, because you can just jimmy lock us instead of picking them. What the fuck are you doing up there, mate? That's not your room. Henceforth, you will be known as Hooch. Of course you don't want to give me one nail. Why would you want to give me one nail? What about you, Hooch? You got any nails on you? What the actual fuck? Got to take a picture of that. Fucking hell. I'd have you. That's our next kill box right there. Come on, someone cut me a break and give me a fucking nail already. There's nothing searchable over here, is there? And we've still got the warehouse. And just wait, we'll find a box of bolts. Cheese. No, thank you. There's a single bolt. Needle. Paralabe. Anything but a nail, huh? Anything but a nail. Oh! It was on the ground. Glorious. Right, I am going to transfer. Let's put that back. Where have we got heavy stuff? That's a lot of stuff I want to take, and that's a lot of stuff that we could leave. Right, I'm going to use this. To leave some things behind. I mean, that's probably going to be enough already. Oh. The car itself is a bit heavy as well. Bloody hell. Like that. And then, honest to God, even if we don't come back for that, I don't really give two shits, but we will come back for it eventually. All right. Bye, bunker. Thanks for all the fish. Why? Why? What did we do? Yeah, it's just one of those days. Shit happens. I've had worse, believe me. That it wasn't fun, but I've definitely had a lot worse. Yeah, and then we'll go now that the bunkers aren't PvP zones. Once we finish at the trader, we'll go and do the D0 kill box. 5 total, yeah. Well, no. No, after the restart, when we got that 1, after that we didn't get any more, so 4. The one that came all by itself for no apparent reason after the restart when we reloaded, that was the 4th one. I've never seen that happen before. just out of the blue, randomly, boom, dropship for nothing. I mean, out in the wide world, yeah, sure, you get random dropship encounters, but that wasn't that. Yeah, it would seem so. He's probably up the multiplier a little. 'Cause he changed the number of puppets and their difficulty, like how much HP they have. He had changed the like how many NPCs there are, and changed their difficulty from the base 1 to 2. Yeah, so they don't take so long to shoot. Yeah, because the level 1 NPCs, you can stand in front of them for fucking 3 business days before they shoot at you. But on level 2, they shoot a little faster and they're more accurate. And the multiplier seems like it's been changed. The horde, as you say. And the respawn timer as well. They seem to respawn a lot sooner than normal. It's making it more interesting for sure. Spicy is when you turn all of those things up to maximum, leave the NPCs on level 3, make the puppets so tough on a 5x damage multiplier that they basically one-hit you. That's spicy. Real hardcore. I was raised by it. I was raised in the hardcore, molded by it. Alright, let's go to Ivan and Common first, so that we can sell shit and hand in big items for quests. Make some bloody space. Alright, Ivan, my good man, what do you want?
No loitering. You either buy or get lost. Need is done. Take it or leave it.
Front shield, headlights. Where's that? Z1, no. Volkswagen, bumper or alternator. Okay, so we've got some choices. Bumper, alternator, and then headlights and shield.
Stop wasting my time. Goodbye.
Goodbye. got Rager bumpers. Don't we have a Volkswagen bumper somewhere? Or did I throw that? Qu'est-ce que fuck? Why is there a big empty hole in the middle of that? Was there something there that I dropped into the other box? Well, we can make use of that because I need space anyway. What is going on? Why is there a dirty great hole there? Oh, that's where the big gas can was that I took out. Okay. Don't mind me, I'm just going crazy. Right, no Volkswagen bumper, so we have to go with... dirt bike shield. Rager dirt bike headlights. We don't have a Volkswagen alternator. We've got Rager alternators, and we've got a Leica alternator. Okay, well I guess we're just doing two then.
How's it hanging?
A little bit to the left today.
Need this done. Take it or leave it. Yes, good. Go now.
Scrap metal. It's only 10. We might as well do that.
Yes,
Get
good.
the money and the fame
Go
out of
now.
it. A little bit of thievery.
Yeah. See you later.
Where is our thievery anyway? Oh, advanced. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10.
Hello.
Oh, lol.
Great. Take your reward and go.
Right, now Ivan, now
Very well.
common. What do you want, mate?
What's up?
Hello.
If you're trying to rob the place, I guarantee you, I'm well armed.
I wouldn't want to rob you, mate. You're my favourite trader.
Looking for work?
Ivan, on the
Here
other
is what I
hand,
got for you.
how many 2s do we have to do to unlock 3 here? Where are you, Armourer? 2.
Looking for work? Here is what I got for you.
There's a bunker on the island A4. If you ever think about leaving, we'll turn you into red mist and we won't even have to set foot in the mainland. But honestly, I think they're just trying to scare us. But I can't confirm that myself. Would you mind? I'll pay you for the trouble, you know, if you make it back alive. I mean, that's where we just fucking came from. And we'd have to do that and that to then unlock that, but that's not going to be any help to us because that's just sabotage mech parts in the A1 and we're not going there. Right, so we'll just do that.
The sooner you get this done, the better.
Yeah, tell me about it. Right. One, 2, 3. Nothing I want to sell there. Nothing I want to sell in there either. I think I might repair and get rid of a couple of guns. I've got like 5 of these, and it's not a quest item. I doubt I'm going to use it. And we've got a little room to put these away. Don't need that.
Hello.
Oh, it's magazines only. He won't take the clips. Okay, interesting. Alright, then we'll have another one of them and one of them.
Welcome, stranger. Good work. Keep it up.
Alright. Yeah, have this scar.
That thing registered? Kid, nobody cares. See ya.
Okay. See, there's another scar. Oh, because of the Christmas presents I put in there. Let's open these fucking things. We're gonna have to deal with them one way or the other. M16. And yet another SVD. Okay, that I'm gonna sell. You've got way too many of those as is. Suppressor and all. We'll keep the ammo. I think I'm going to get rid of the M16 as well. We've got way too many of those as is. That we're going to sell. That we're going to sell. Yeah. Right, now we go through these. That we get rid of. Hey, more scars. Got scars everywhere.
Hello. Guns, come on. That thing registered? Kidding. Nobody cares.
It's another 10 grand.
Have a nice...
Oh, I've still got a stupid mask on. You're supposed to live in there. I just took a bunch of shit out. Are you serious that we're at fucking weight again? What else do you want me to get rid of? Like literally that half a kilo is too much. Even though we just took a bunch of stuff out and sold it. Well, let's go and see what Errol wants as far as quest items go. Hopefully he wants a fucking rebar cutter and a drill. And then that'll free up some space as well. Backpack. Chainsaw. Crowbar. I like you, Errol.
See ya.
Lovely.
Welcome, welcome. Feel free to browse around. Could you help me with these? Thank you very much. Let me give you something for your troubles. Thank you very much. Let me give you something for your troubles.
No trouble at all, mate. No trouble at all.
Thank you very much. Let me give you some. Here's what I got.
Right, now we'll stop by the Likely Lads. See what heavy shit we can offload at them. Where are you? Oh, there you are.
Right there, buddy. Could you give us a hand with these?
$20 bones and a wolf head and animal guts.
Ah, stop wasting my time. Happy hunting.
Three animal guts. 1, 2, 3. That's 25. We'll just take the whole fucking bag. No, fuck it. Let's take it from here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. And we've got a Volkswagen alternator right there. I knew I fucking found one. I just put it in the hunter box because we didn't have room for it elsewhere. Never mind. And normal wolf head. I'll take that.
Howdy, stranger. You here for the hunt? Right there, buddy. Could you give us a hand with these?
It would be nice
Good job, son.
if
That was good work.
like when filling blueprints you can do Shift F when you have to hand in multiple items. You just hit Shift F. I'm sitting there fucking pressing F 20 times.
Right there, buddy. Could you give us a hand with these? Right there, buddy. Could you give us a hand with these?
That's nice and cheap. Nothing else we really need, is there?
Give us a shout if you need anything. Hey ho, compadre.
Well, what do you have for me?
You wanna lend me a hand with
Please,
some of these?
please say you have the Hunter double bed. Please. We've been after this for a fucking week. At fucking last.
I need you to be as quick as you can with this one.
I'm gonna go out and kill a boar right now. Right now. Hallelujah. Right, we've got to go and kill a mutant boar down here. So we can get some mutant meat. Hand that in, and then we'll officially be over with all the Master Hunter shit, and we've unlocked everything. And we can finish pimping out our bedroom. That's a normal ball. Yeah, we're still a ways away from the mutant site. Bugger me. Hey mate, Defiance. I've never heard of it, mate. Good for them. There are plenty of people online on the servers of this game as well. I'm not a people person. It's not a pulling point for me. I prefer to play solo wherever I am. Right now, we're honestly not really looking for a new game anyway. Between this and eventual upcoming, like hopefully within the next couple of weeks, update to Icarus, then the full release of Valheim, and the playtest in Ardum. If I get in, we've got plenty to do. To be honest, we don't. What was that fucking nose manual? We're not really looking for another new game right now. Where is he? I heard him. Where are you, motherfucker? There he is. Just so long as the head's good. I don't care what condition the meat's in. Yep, that meat head's good. And the meat's good. Which is rather surprising. Seeing as we just opened up on it. Oh, hang about. We need, was it 10? Yeah, we're going to get 9 from the boar. We're going to have to kill another one. We usually get 9 from the boar. Are you fucking kidding me? Did I get even less meat than normal using the Master Hunter skinning knife? You normally get 9 from a boar. You get 1 from each of the limbs, and then you get 5 from the torso. And I got 7. That stinks. Well, we have to kill another one anyway. I'm just surprised that we got less. Come on, Mr. Ball. Don't be shy. We got ourselves a jam. With an immaculate weapon and factory ammo. Alright, that's what we need for the quest. There's no point in taking the rest. By the time, well, tell a lie. We're still going to go up to C2. We're going to go do the D0 kill box, and on the way we'll stop off at the C2 trader to do the missions there as well. One of the hunter might have a tier 1 or tier 2 mission where we have to hand in meat, where we need fewer. We might as well take it. That's 14. Right, we'll take this big old head, and then we'll load up on fat. When are they going to add self-drive? Where I could push a button, the car comes to me. Why don't we just drink all of it? That canteen has seen better days anyway, and we can't repair the fucking thing, so you can go decompose in the wilderness. I'll take a fresh one. Alright, let's go hand this in, shall we? Finally unlock our last Master Hunter item. What was that? Oh, just a stupid branch.
Excellent!
Appreciate the sub, Richard Mark. Welcome. It's a good thing we don't take damage in the trader zone. Last. That's what we want.
That's a cruel, cruel world, eh? You come back. Hey ho, compadre. Welcome to the hunt.
You ready?
Well done. You're doing a mighty fine job.
Unlocked. Hunter bed, buildable furniture. We can at last make the double bed. What do we need for it? Oh, we don't even need any antlers or anything. All right. Well, we'll be making that when we get home later. What else have you got?
You want to lend me a hand with some of these?
You might as well do the mutant animal skin.
I need you to be
Nice bit of cashish and fame. We need two more.
Howdy, stranger. You come back. Oh, we got ourselves a real. Okay. Now, what can I do you for?
I'm going to hold on to that.
Come see me when you need some more. You wanna lend me a hand with some of these?
I can give you 2 animal mutant steak.
I need you to be as quick as you can with this one. SCUM happy hunt. Howdy, stranger. Well, now, let's get okay. Now, what can I do you for? You come see me when you need some more. There's nothing here for you.
Right. So we did Ivan, Common, Errol. We've just got Mr. Chow, Ramesh, and of course the lovely Dolores left. And then we'll head off for the C2 trader.
Welcome, friend.
All right, darling? Oh, I can do that. I've got a shitload of arrow tips that we made before. So we'll do that, and then we'll take that as a walkabout. We're going past the old safe zone anyway. We can go into the disco, and then we'll hand in some plastic bottles. Plastic bottles and arrow tips.
New clientele. Step right up.
And we'll do that at the disco.
Come back again.
All right, Mr. Chow and Ramesh, and then we can bugger off.
Come in. I'll have a look. We could really use your help with these.
Burn gel. I've been holding on to Phoenix Tears with 1 use left in it, especially for this. So we need to grab that and a burn gel. And we'll give him a bottle of isopropyl.
There are lives at stake here.
I don't have any other Phoenix Tears on me by mistake anywhere, do I? Don't want to be handing in a 3 of 3 Phoenix Tears. Fucking...
Hello, what is your emergency?
I'll cry tears if I do that.
We could really use your help with these.
We could really use your help with these. We could really use your help with these. Go ahead. You'll need these sooner or later.
I'll be.
And Ramesh.
Greetings, valued customer.
Oh, what do we have from you? Let's do a quick relog, shall we, so that we can actually see what's what in our quest list. C2 A0 A0 A0. Huh? Okay, I have no idea what was going on there, but now we can open it. Museum. We're not going to be going past that. We'd have to detour. Passenger seat of a Rager at tier 3. I'm interested to see what the fuck this is. I can't wait to get to tier 3. Find the Tech 1 cassette and kill puppets. I have no idea where he wants us to do that. That sounds interesting. Well, let's give him some fags. Come on. Might as well eat that. I've got to go through it sometime.
Greetings, valued customer.
I'm thinking about doing that. It's on the way to D0 anyway. Let's do that. All right. Thank you, Ramesh. Bye-bye. All right, we are done here, aren't we? We've done what we can. I'm not doing anything for Steve.
Ahoy there!
Here you go, mate. I don't have any water today. Have some tuna. Right, so we go up to the C2 trader, basically rinse and repeat, do what we can, sell what we can, stop at the disco, stop at the museum, and then we go and do the kill box in D0. That was perfect timing on Havashi's part to introduce this Mech Mondays. What I think we'll do is, if this is going to be a recurring thing, that like every Monday that they make it so that the bunkers PvE just with mechs, we'll do any mech killing we're going to do, we'll do like on Saturday or Sunday, because we get cards from that, and we'll concentrate on looking for cards like Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Then even if we do end up getting kill boxes, we can go do them whenever we want, no problem, because it won't be a PvP zone. I think we got the steering bug a little. Is that why you're always, I see you relogging? Yeah, I'm going to relog myself. I see you relogging rather a lot, King. You getting the driving bug that much? Fucking thing. It's annoying. We haven't got it a lot lately, thankfully. But we definitely do get it more with the Rager than the Leica. It's weird. I want to get back to driving the Leica. I really don't like this. We need to make our mission boxes lighter and properly organize shit. Tomorrow it's going to be a boring one, but I have to get it done at some point, and I never have time off stream. We're just gonna build a couple of wardrobes, and we've got the extra shelf upstairs. I'm gonna go through and categorize and organize everything. We'll put together, I've got so many hiking backpacks and so many gear sets. We'll put together a hiking backpack with everything that we wear, a pistol, a gun, and some ammo, and then have that in a wardrobe of itself as just like go bag. So if we die and we lose our shit, if we do ever go to the PvP zone, then it's basically just a grab and go with everything and just organise the shit out of everything and switch back to the Leica. Because I've had enough of this. Just off-roading in general is terrible with this thing. And we get the steering bug with it way more often. The fact that you can go like 30 or 40 kilometers an hour faster and you can carry an extra box, it's like whoopee fucking do. I'd like to actually be able to turn the corner without sliding out and fishtailing every goddamn time. I don't want to have to drive like I'm driving Miss Daisy just to make it round a corner. You can power slide the Leica through corners so nicely, it's unreal. This thing just has a fucking mind of its own, and the steering's still no good. Like what I normally do on a more long-term base, oh, you know what we could do? We just put up some walls on the area above where we have the car that we were going to use as terrace, and we can have that as like a little armory. Yeah, that's perfect. We'll put up some walls there and we can put wardrobes in there, because what I normally do is I just have a shitload of wardrobes and I make each one by caliber. Yeah, so I'll have and main types. So I have one for 9mm, which includes the MP5 and the ASVALs, because they're technically 9x39. Yeah, and then a box of 45. So then you've got your UNP, your blocks, your 1911s, your Tommy guns, 5.56, where you put your M249, SCAR, L, Mark 18, M16, shit like that. So it's all separated out by caliber, and then just a separate box for weapon cleaning kits and a separate box for weapon attachments. Now, especially for the weapons that I use, whenever I have a magazine or some ammo for it, I'll just load it straight into, I just load it into a magazine. So I'm not thinking about, oh, is this loaded or not? When I go and pick up some ammo, I just take a magazine of that weapon and it's already loaded and I don't have to fuck around with it. The only reloading I'd normally do is when we're out and about. We should have stopped at the gas station, shouldn't we? Don't want to freeze our bollocks off. Alright, let's get started, shall we? Alright, Errol?
Welcome, welcome. Could you help me with these?
Metal detector. We'll take that as a walkabout because we can tamper with the files in the D0 bunker. So metal detector and a stove.
That's disappointing. Hope you change your mind. Make sure to stop by again. Welcome, welcome. Could you help me with these? Could you help me with these?
And we'll do some
I would be
tampering.
really grateful if you could do it with haste.
Alright. Next. What do you want, Dolores?
Welcome, friend.
Hello. Bottles, if we can find some. There's the disco again. We're not going to Samabor. Okay, so bottles, and then we'll take the disco, and we can do both at the same time.
Come back again.
I don't know if we've got 3 more bottles, to be honest. I haven't collected any in ages. That doesn't count. Yeah, we don't have any plastic bottles. Okay, well, I guess we're just doing the disco quest then, aren't we?
Welcome, friend.
Here you go, darling. On me. Enjoy.
My doors are always open. See you soon.
Alright, let's say hello to the likely lads.
It's a cruel, cruel world out there, but it's safe and warm in here. Welcome to the hunting lodge.
8 animal fat. Yeah, we'll cancel that. Oh, wait a minute. No, that's a tier 3. Do we have 8 animal fat? I forgot we picked that up ages ago. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Perfect.
It's a cruel, cruel world out there. Good job, son. Keep up the good work.
5 animal guts and 5 animal skin. I don't think we've got 5 normal animal skins left. We left a whole bunch of them at home. We've got shitloads of mutant skins. That doesn't count. No, not that. Hunter, you idiot. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're missing 1. You can get animal skin back from a number of things. Like we've got a shitload of mutant skin. We could make a quiver with mutant skin, and then when you go to cut it up, you get animal skin back. But then the quality of it isn't going to be high enough, is it? All right. What was the other one that he had that we could do? Where'd he go?
It's a cruel, cruel world out there.
You
But
fucking
it's
David
safe
Copperfield.
Right there, buddy. Could you give us a hand with these?
How many did you want? I thought it was 3. 5.
Happy hunting.
And I just pissed myself. Great. It's horse head and goat head, wasn't it? That I saw in the book. And the only goat head we have is too low in durability. Why don't I just move the fucking car over there like I normally do? Because we're going to have to go to Ivan as well anyway. A little bit to the left today, mate.
Howdy, stranger. You good job, son. Keep up the good work.
We might as well just do that 3 animal fat for some money and some fame.
As you can now, you hear me?
Well, what do you want?
Oh, we got ourselves a real hunter. What can I do you for?
Kill animals with crossbow. That's only a tier 2. Let's see what tier 3s he's got.
You want to lend me a hand with some of these?
Oh, tier 3 is still locked. Well, anyway, with that we can do. That we can do.
It's a cruel, cruel world out there, but it's safe and warm in here.
So you want
Welcome
3
to
animal
the
fat.
hunting lodge. You come back in one.
No loitering. You either buy or get lost.
We've only got 1 left. I thought we still had more than that. All right, never mind. We'll give the other bloke his boar head.
Howdy, strange. Well now, well done. You're doing a mighty fine job.
We'll pick that up again. Hopefully we'll kill something with a bow sooner or later. Right, now Ivan.
No loitering. You either buy. Need is done. Take it or leave it.
Dirt bike body. We can make a little detour for that. Do the signal lights, see what kind of a horde it'll spawn. Whenever you do that, it spawns a horde. You have to climb not the front tower with the big dishes on it, but the tower in the back. And you have to go all the way up to the top and interact with the lights. And then on the way down, it always spawns a horde. Right, what pays the most? Dirt bike body, car battery.
Stop wasting my time.
Dirt bike body and car battery.
Need this done. Take it or leave it. Yes, good. Go now.
Maintain signal lights. There we go. Okie dokie.
Hello.
Let's do Ramesh. He's here as well.
Greetings, valued customer.
Pen, paper, magnifying glass. And that's about it.
No loitering. You either buy or get lost.
Greetings, valued customer.
We unlocked the tier 3s? No, we didn't. How many more do we have to do? Two. Okay. Nearly there.
No loitering. You either buy or get lost.
Common and Mr. Chow left. Now, you know what?
Have a nice day.
I'm afraid we might run out of fuel. And we've still got this nice and cheap can with fuel. There we go.
See ya. Welcome, stranger.
Now we're not going to be stranded in the middle of nowhere.
What's up? If you're trying to rob the place, looking for work, here's what I got for you.
NVGs. We've still got to do 6 more for him anyway.
Looking for work? Here is what I got for you.
The rest are all walkabouts. Alright, NVGs and kill puppets.
The sooner you get this done, the better. See ya. What's up? Good work. Keep it up. Guns come unloaded. Security reasons. Obviously. Hello, what is your emergency? We could really use your help with these.
Oh, we can finally do that. We found some activated charcoal at last. I'm not going to the hospital. That's a fun one, and that's a vanilla one. You have to go up to bookshelves and tamper with books, and there are those black body bags all over the place, and then you interact with those, and then kill a bunch of the medical puppets in the scrubs. But we're not going to the hospital. So we want a jar of everything, dressings, and a pack of activated
There
charcoal.
are lives at stake here. I'm
Alright, that's iodide, painkillers, charcoal, antibiotics. Where are the vitamins? Vitamins. That's everything. I want to leave the good ones here, so we don't hand that in by mistake.
Hello, what is your emergency? We could really use your help with these.
So once you can start getting into the
Thank you.
tier 3s at all of the traders, and you can reliably do like at minimum tier 2, but preferably tier 3s from all of them for each of the traders at each of the trading outposts in each cycle, you really start to skyrocket in fame. If you calculate in, you're doing a tier 2 and let's say 2 tier 3s, or look, for argument's sake, 2 tier 2s and 1 tier 3 at each place, you're going to be averaging 50 fame from each trader. And then you've got here, it's going to be more obviously because you've got more traders, but just vanilla, that's 200 fame per trader. And if you go to all of them, that's 800 fame in one 24-hour period. Yeah, and that's just the low end. If you can do more tier 3s, then you're looking at possibly getting over 1,000 fame in each cycle. And here it'd be even more because you've got the harbor master, the banker, oh wait, no, sorry, I didn't factor in the fucking new fuckers, did I? The hunters. Yeah, okay, so you're already if you do tier 2s and 3s from them as well, then there's 6 traders in total. So you're looking at on the low end of average, once you're doing tier 2s and tier 3s, you're looking at getting, what's that, 1,200 fame then. So you're already, because they added, I've completely forgot about those fuckers. Yeah. Per cycle. And there comes a point where I slow down on doing the quests, just because, I mean, right, we're already long since past that point. I've got nearly 8,000 fame and over $1 million. The only reason on a normal server where you can actually buy gold, you can't buy it here, you have to earn it. The only reason I can continue doing it is to convert my money into gold, and I'd end up having a couple hundred gold and a shitload of money. Because especially if it's a server where I'm thinking of playing more long term, because more often than not, even if there is if there's a partial wipe, then you're looking at your money and fame going anyway. And if it's a full wipe, a lot of places let you keep the gold through the full wipe. Then you can start day one, walk into the fucking bank, get your gold card, exchange some gold, and you're good to go.
We could really use your help with these.
Right. Oh, I didn't pick up the other thing, did I? The activated charcoal. We'll do the antibiotics. That pays more.
Come in. Thank you. Really.
Is that really all we've got? Okay, so we go up to do the radio tower, interact with the lights. That should be an autocomplete. Then we go and complete the disco, the museum, and make our way over to D0, where we're going to do the kill box, and we can complete the quest as well. Bloody Christmas tree. One thing that's useful to have when doing this quest is a nice little spicy pineapple. You really shouldn't have done that, mate. Another couple of shots and they would have shredded their way through my fucking backpack. That's like probably even my forget the fact that they're as dumb as rocks. Yeah, and a number of the other failings that they have. Just the fact that their fucking shots do so much damage to your fucking gear, I think is completely ridiculous. You get shot by players with the same kind of weapons, and it doesn't do nearly as much damage to your shit. Like in the beginning, every other fucking, like when we were still getting used to the NPCs and whatnot, every other fucking interaction, I'd end up with a fucking shredded backpack. I'd go and swap it out and it would be fucking in decent condition for like half an hour until I come across the next pack of like half a dozen NPCs. It was so infuriating. It was one of the main contributors to why I just walked away at the time. It's fucking ridiculous. Yeah. And the thing is, the lower their difficulty level, the worse it is. Yeah, so when he's on tier, when they're on level 1 of 3, and they're using birdshot, the spread of the birdshot is even wider, so you're going to get even more stuff damaged. The higher their level, the smaller their grouping. So, but then they probably don't need too many more shots, because then they're just doing more specific pieces of gear. And why in the world, yeah, the bag takes fucking damage that's on your back when you're facing them is another thing that I refuse to accept as fucking normal. Especially once you've got armor on. It's just asinine. Thought you might like. But yeah, as I was saying, when I was getting the spicy pineapple out, I was rudely interrupted by those stupid NPCs. I bring that because as we come down and the horde that gets spawned by the mission, if you don't take them down, if you don't take down the approaching puppets before they get there, then they'll just run at the... Hey, Scruff. They'll run at the tower and circle at the bottom. It's nice to have a nade to just drop down on them. Otherwise, you're basically dropping into a hornet's nest of puppets. But we'll see. I haven't done this mission in fucking ages. They might have changed something since. Wait, isn't there 2 of them on this level? You have to get 4, no? Where is it? Yeah, 4. Okay. I don't like it when it happens so early. By the time I get down to this level where I can shoot the puppets from, they'll be too close. You wanna fucking die already, mate? Oh, we didn't get too many. We got like 3 total. There's 2 more down below. There's been... Hey, gamer dude. Welcome. There's been times where we got fucking hordes of like over a dozen of them. We got 3. And you can technically parachute off the top of this thing. I have done it before. You go all the way up to the top. You jump and you transition to the skydiving position as quickly as possible and pull the ripcord straight away. You can technically make it. You still take a bit of damage because you hit pretty hard, but you can make it. If you go all the way up to the tippy top and you get up on the railing on the side and you jump off, your best bet is jumping off over towards the mountain where the slope of the land goes away from you. That's another 3 grand racked up. We're nearly at 8,000 fame. It's a Hungarian custom server, Terminus. We played on here ages ago. Sounds like they've calmed down now. We'll be able to go down without having to mess around. Come on, hurry it up, mate. There's one glitched. You can see her head right there. All right, darling. What do you want? Let's see if we can kick her in the head. Oh, you actually made it out of the floor, did you? Why don't you guys run up to the tower? Right. Let's go to the disco. Interact with the DJ mixer. No. There's no reason to go out there. Come back. Yeah, indeed. That's the quick way to get down the mountain. I think we'll do the disco, and then we're just going to make our way to the bunker. We'll do the museum on the way home. We're going to be coming past it on the way home anyway. I'm itching to get on with the kill box. VIP parking at the bar. Where are you going? I told you to close the door. Idiot. We'll have a look around while we're here, because we do need plastic bottles. Volume warning for headphone users, if you didn't realise that already. I'm surprised I didn't make razor blades spawn here. And mirrors. This is where if you can still actually hear me, this is where I'd normally come for plastic bottles so that I can make improvised mines. There used to be a hell of a lot more stuff here. They nerfed how much spawns. Where'd the fucking exit go? Don't really need these. Right, we'll make our way to the D0 bunker from here. Stop off and get some gas along the way. Then we'll do the kill box and loot the bunker. Laters, mate. You have a good one. Appreciate you stopping by. threaded the needle on that one. Went right between those two trees.
Defensive positions.
Cheeky bugger. Oh, I'll have that. No C4 puppets though, unfortunately. Where did I put the toolbox? In here, wasn't it? Yeah, there it is. Right. D0 bunker it is. And we get to see the mechs on patrol for the first time in a long time. That fucking crow scares the living daylights out of me every single time. I know it's coming, but I forget. Hey, Ezekias. It's a mix. PvE with PvP zones. And they're having a special event today. The normal bunkers are usually PvP zones, but they're going to start doing a Mech Mondays, where the bunkers become PvE zones as well, but then they turn the mechs back on. Normally there'd be no mechs, but it would be a PvP zone. We happen to have a killbox card for D0, which would normally be PvP. Now we don't have to worry about it. We have to do an Austin Powers. Can't say I've ever done that before. I'm looking forward to switching back to the Leica. Alright, we're going to do the kill box first. Get it out of the way. One thing I'm going to do first to get out of the way is go pee. BRB. desk was a little askew. I had to pull it back into position. Right. Yeah, that'll do it. I actually bothered to shave my head. Usually I'm a bit of a lazy cunt and I let the hair grow out, but it's nice. I'm going to try and keep up with it. In this heat, it feels so much better. Okay, we have only 2 pairs of thin gloves. We're just going to have to take thick ones. Oh, we've got another pair right there. There we go. That'll do. We want our mask. Oh, I didn't put back the Phoenix tears, did I? That's what was there. We need anything else from here? We don't need the fuses. Different type of bunker. Alright, we've got 74 screwdrivers. If we can't do it in 74 screwdrivers, we've got no business doing a kill box. I'll take some of those. 436. 56, 66, 76. Alright, so we've got plenty of picks. There's the card. Oh. We're not going to need you. Or you. And we'll leave you behind as well in case we find another set inside. Well, we've fed and watered. Let's have something to eat. Wrong one. A new dawn breaks on Paradise. Do you want to hurry up and finish that fucking tuna salad, mate? Okie dokie, darling. Enjoy. Have a good night. Oh, hang about. If we get tier 5 NPCs here, we get the ones with actual automatic weapons. It's only in the abandoned bunker that they spawn with bats and bows, isn't it? All right. Well, we'll have to take care of them with the pistol then. We'll get rid of the. We'll take care of the quest. So we don't have those fucking exclamation marks everywhere. Right, that's that done. Hey, Smitty. Welcome back, mate. Got here just in time. We're about to do a kill box. Wait, did I put my... No, I didn't. Put the mask on. I know this place like the back of my hand. I've done this bunker so many times I could do it in my sleep. Yeah. Alright, I'm going to finish this and then we're going to go in. It's my favourite bunker. We've still got wire cutters, haven't we? Yeah, okay. It's nice and compact. 2 armories. Got decent loot. Really easy to get in and out from the mechs, regardless of how you choose to do it. You can come from the front gate, the side, the back, wherever. It's so easy to get around them. And because it's so far off from everything else... Yeah, there's a shitload of offices here. It's a bit light on the meds, but you've got the hospital and other places for that anyway. Right. I'm going to turn this down ever so slightly more.
Hello, dear contestants, and welcome to the Kill Box. If you're wondering why that's the name of the show, well, I'm sure you'll find out. Rules are simple. You have 15 minutes to acquire as much goodies as you can. One wrong step, though, and you better start running. It's a kill box, not a gift box. I want to inform everyone
I'm gonna
that we
take
are
it, but I
upgrading
wouldn't
killbox
normally.
systems with improved acoustics
I'm
and
sick of the
blood
fucking
drain.
MP5. It's such a useless
Getting
piece of
a
shit.
bit boring. Here, have a bit of entertainment.
It's going to be the first thing I'm going to drop if we need the room. We'll come back for that. Gold. The fuck's a silver? Silver.
I want to remind everyone that the new Killbox memorabilia keychain can be found in our store. Order yours now. They say the more the merrier. So let's make it a party. Oh, for fuck's sake, can you stop fucking me around? Oh, Please
almost.
note that no decent living being was harmed during the filming of this show. They say the more the merrier. So let's make it a party.
Oh, you son of a bitch. I didn't realise that was broken. Not leaving it here after all that. Where was all the pics? I don't remember ever getting one of them before. Where the fuck were those pics?
Seconds left. And that would be all. The only thing left here is a swift and painless death provided by our lasers. I highly recommend it.
Come and try it then, love.
Mark.
I highly recommend it.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Definitely better than our last run. It's not like it's difficult to get that here, though. It is nice. It is nice. But the, whatchamacallit, the C4 puppets drop all of the C4 parts, including the packed C4. So I've been doing a lot of C4 puppet defusal because you can randomly get anything from them. Right, how heavy are we? Oh, we're quite heavy. I don't like leaving shit on the floor, but... Oh, wait. He's right here. I can't say that... I can't say I know one way or the other. I've always played in the PvE zone on this server. I know there's at least like 3 or 4 large groups. Well, I say large, probably like 4 or 5 man groups. That's large for here. That have bases in the PvP zone. But they have rules that if you're going to raid, you have to live in the PvP zone so you can be counter-raided. You can't live in the PvE zone and then collect all the goodies and go into the PvP zone when you want to raid shit. And the Zeds are the PvP zone here. And I've never lived down there. Like, I hate being in the Mediterranean, full stop. So the fact that that's a PvP zone doesn't bother me in the slightest, because I hardly ever go there anyway, because it's too fucking hot. So they can have the Zeds. I don't care about the torpedo factory and the fucking motorcycle track. You can have it. That's full. Is there space in here? There's a little space in there. We weren't triple carrying. I was thinking of going back to pick up the poor old MP5. We could have triple carried, but never mind. I need that. I don't need that. Take that off before I forget. You can go in there. Yeah. One airdrop a day, and they spawn in 4 mechs and a metric fuck ton of puppets to protect it. It's a big deal. Like you might see 10, 12 people or so when it's more active, but then come 8 p.m. when the cargo drop's going to happen, it'll jump up to like 30, 35. Shitloads of people just join for a couple of hours to have fun at the always in the PvP zone. I don't really need those, do I? All right, that can go back in here. I've been hoping to get some more RPGs. I was thinking if we get lucky and we get a bunch of RPGs together, like I would literally fund it for like whoever's online. I've got more than enough RPG launches. I've probably got like 5 or 6 of them this time. If I could get 24 rockets together, I'd participate in the cargo drop, but then give like each group a rocket launcher and 6 rockets to go with it. So each team has their designated mech to hit, and we go in, and you get to keep the shit from the mech, yeah, and then we just go ham and kill all the puppets, and divvy up the loot from the cargo drop. I don't know the majority of people well enough from the way some of them talk and act. I'm afraid there's at least one team that's got people in it that would betray us. It would be a nice, fun little thing, just like to get footage of and take part in. Simultaneously taking down 4 mechs and then just going nuts on fucking hundreds of puppets. Right, we've got enough screwdrivers for the who's them or what's it? Do we have enough room to open these Christmas presents? Do we even really want to open them right now? We've got some room down there. All right, let's take a look, shall we? What did Killbox Santa give us? Nice little Mark 18. It's always nice. That's empty. We can chuck that in there. And the other kill box center. M249. I'm not even going to put that on there. That's a quest item. We'll hold on to the 556. We're using that right now, aren't we? I was holding out hope for something a little better than that, but... And we're too heavy again. There's no point in looting the rest of the bunker. I literally won't be able to carry all of it home. It's too heavy to go in the fucking car. I was thinking of calling it quits soon anyway. Like, I was going to go through the bunker just to loot the bunker part, but it's all day. This thing where they leave the bunkers as PvE zones is all day. I just wanted to get the kill box out of the way. I think I'm just gonna try and take enough out of the box so I can get it in the car, and then we're going to go home and call it quits, and then we'll start off tomorrow. Yeah, there we go. We'll start off, well, technically today, because it's 5 AM already, so this evening. Yeah, that'll do. We'll start off by with what I was talking about earlier. We'll box in the terrace next to the bedroom. Now we've finally unlocked our very last Master Hunter buildable item. We can finally make the Hunter double bed at long last. Now we're officially a Master Hunter and we've unlocked it all. We'll build that, pimp out the bedroom, and then make the armory room and do a bit of organizing so that we have room in the fucking car again, because it's just constantly full. We'll split everything out nicely to caliber and get some gear sets put together. Once I have, like, I shit you not, I could probably put like a dozen gear sets together right now already. Like hiking backpack, tack vest, all the trimmings, AR, pistol, ammo, mags, armor, the works. If we can get a nice little wardrobe put together where I've just got grab and go bags, then we'll probably start venturing into the PvP zone every so often a bit more, because then it won't really matter, and we won't have such an issue. If we do end up losing shit, then we've got replacements ready to go. I'm not gonna, outside of something like Supermax, because of the way that the people are vetted there and the play style, I'm not gonna stream from a PvP SCUM server again. That's one of the main reasons why I choose to be in the PvE zone here 99% of the time. I'm just not going to do it. I'm not no big streamer, yeah? I'm a nobody in the streaming world. Yeah, but when I play on a PvP server, within 2, max 3 weeks, I got fucking stream snipers on me. Yeah, without fail. Without fucking fail. And I'm just sick and tired of it. I play this game for other reasons. Yeah, I really enjoy the PvE aspect. I love the bunkers. Yeah, so I can get by playing that till the cows come home. I don't need some douchebag wanting his 15 minutes just to fuck up my 3-4 weeks of work. And I know there's probably at least a dozen people that play on this server that frequent the stream, and I honestly don't know those people from Adam. I'd rather just keep the peace and have some fun. If I were to play more seriously on a PvP server, it would be off stream to record and make videos from it, but I have no real interest in that. No, not offlining. Well, not just offlining, but I mean onlining and stream sniping. The offlining would be a hell of a lot easier for them, because they just watch the streams every now and then and they can see where my mines are and how to get through the base and all that kind of shit. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Not here, because it's PvE. There's maybe a 5 or 6 second delay, but that's only because of the YouTube settings. Like, there's nothing I can do about it. Streaming at 2K, the fastest latency I can select is normal, and that's got like a 5-6 second delay built into it. It's when if you stream 4K, you have to go on another latency setting, and then the delay is anywhere from like 15 to 30 seconds. And I don't even add that. That's just YouTube. Yeah, my editing sucks, and I don't enjoy doing that part of it. I don't enjoy doing that part of it, to be quite honest. Like, if I'm gonna make videos, I'll play a game until I have, you know, a certain level of competency, and I'll make little tips and tutorials things. But like that kind of video, I don't enjoy making it whatsoever. I enjoy streaming. I enjoy learning about the game and sharing the game actively. And anything that I would play like that to record, to make videos out of, it would just take time away from how much time I can spend streaming. And don't get me wrong, I've got ideas for I've got ideas for all sorts of little videos, but more for like shorts and max like 10-15 minute tutorial style videos. I'm just terrible at editing, and I just can't seem to bring myself to sit in front, because it's like with everything, anytime I spend doing that, it's taking time away from this, and I hate that. No, it wouldn't matter. It wouldn't matter. I don't like getting myself into like being active in RP. If I did, then I'd probably would have grown up playing Dungeons and Dragons. I don't like role play in that way. Yeah, I just want to get on with it. Organic fun. Like, it might not be for everyone, but you know, you're never going to make videos that everyone's going to like. But I would like to get in. I do like to be in a bit of a. I do like to be in a bit of a rhythm with whatever it is that I'm playing. You can basically bank on stopping by within, you know, a certain time frame that, oh, Diamond's going to be streaming, and we're going to be doing something relatively different every day. Well, I know it's not as you know, look, you're not going to be able to digest the same amount of information from the streams as you do from like the little tutorial videos. It's like, oh, I want to watch something to get an idea of how to do X, Y, Z. Yeah, then you're going to go and watch those other videos, which I would like to make, but I just never get there. The information's here. I mean, today we've done an abandoned bunker and 2 kill boxes. And we're constantly doing the quests. And there's more than enough info and tips and whatnot you can get out of it. One thing I need to try and be better with and do more of is like make note of the times when we do something, and then mark little chapters, so then people can see, like, if I'd done a kill box in that stream, there'll be a kill box chapter and you can click to it and you can see it straight away. Well, that I couldn't do for you because the main abandoned bunker doors are based on math, and math might as well be magic to me because my math is shit. There's a lot of times when I'm looking at it and I feel like this whatever it's showing me here right now, it looks like something that should be on the whiteboard in fucking Area 51, not in a game. Yeah, and then I just start randomly flicking the switches, and then I either make it or I don't. And then, depending on your thievery skill, a lot of times you'll get more and more easy ones, and then, you know, multiplying by 2 and dividing by 2 and adding a few here and there isn't exactly rocket science. And as far as the whatchamacallit, yeah, no, I know, but it's based on maths. Yeah, like doing, I don't know which way round it is that you do multiplication before division and all that kind of shit. You've got to think of it as an equation that you're writing out. And I'm shit at that. I don't know that. Yeah, I can add 2 and 2 to make 4 and divide certain things and multiply certain things. I'm shit at math. I'm number dyslexic. I look at that fucking hacking thing sometimes and I'm like, fuck you. There's no point in me trying to make a video about that because I just fucking flail around and flick switches sometimes as well because I have no idea what I'm doing. And the other things that I do, the bomb defusal and the normal key code door unlocking, I can sum up both of those things in there. Oh, I can sum up both of those things in one 1 minute short because it's so simple to explain. I can repeat myself and say the same thing different times over and over, but that's generally an indicator of stupidity when all you're doing is saying the same thing, just wording it differently. Yeah, I could be succinct and put the code lock door and the the bomb defusal in the same 1 minute video, and I'd still have about 20-30 seconds left to spare. Past that, there's not much else. I've already done a video on cooking, but it barely gets a look in because no one gives a shit about cooking. Yeah, and that's another, that is best left to the min-maxers because I don't care. I've never cared. Even back in the day before they added, yeah, no, I get you, mate. I've never cared about any of that. I play organically. All of the characters, all of the characters I've ever had. What the fuck is going on? Why are we? Oh, the burn injury that we picked up from the who's and what's it, the kill box. Have some of that. Get some antibiotics in you. All of the stats I've ever made on characters, I've just done fully organically. Fully organically. I must say I'm one of those people that's happy that they patched out the ability to AFK strength drain with the wheelbarrow because I thought that was a bit weak. Yeah, now everyone's on a level playing field. You're either actually going to have to sit in your fucking chair and run around with heavy weights, or just get on with playing the game, and you're going to have the same stats as I've always had, and the vast majority of other people have had that didn't AFK wheelbarrow push. And I know there's still a handful of ways to get around it, but games like this deserve to be played organically, period. That's fair. Yeah, and then you're actually doing something. You're actually doing something. You're learning, you're having fun. The more of those AFK methods they can patch out, the better as far as I'm concerned. Yeah, no, that with that you're right. Like we got our con is down right now just because of these stupid infections that I didn't realize and wasn't paying attention to. But we've got like what, 3.5 or so con. And the only reason I have that, I started with 2 because I take away from con to add to strength. We started with 2 and got it up to like 3.5, and the only reason is that is because the I spent rather a lot of time on a bicycle. But then that's the same kind of thing. You can succinctly sum that up in less than 30 seconds in a short. Yeah, don't eat too much fat. Ensure you've got a good balance of protein and carbs, and ride a bicycle. That's it. That's your constitution gain. Ride around on a mountain bike, getting used to the game, and you do that for like a week or so. If you play relatively regularly, you'll have a decent con. Yeah, if you live in a place where there's things nearby that you loot just for like general supplies and screwdrivers, go there on a bicycle once or twice a week. Even once you have a car, take the bike out at least a couple times a week, and then you can keep your con up. But other than that, there's like what much more can you tell? You back, are you, darling? Yeah, we're we're just about to call it quits. I was just waffling on here with Smitty. No, I've had an idea that I've spoken about on stream a number of times. Yeah, the whatchamacallit, for the strength in particular, because the con, if you do run around a bit, you're not going to have too much trouble getting it to 5 and keeping it there. But the strength to get from 5 to 8 is a fucking nightmare. And to at least help with that, seeing as they've put in the intelligence increasing system with the abandoned bunkers, once you get your intelligence to 5, yeah, unless you're suiciding all the time and you're going down, it's not a rant, we're just having a discussion, darling. Once you get your intelligence to 5, unless you're suiciding, you have no real need for the abandoned bunkers outside of gear. But like the memory module part of it, you don't really need it anymore. So what they could do is to balance things out and give you a continuous need to get intelligence is, for example, include a steroid system. Yeah, have different tiers of steroids that give you different strength increasing multipliers, but then it takes your intelligence down. So let's say like the first tier would take your intelligence down by 0.1, second one would take it down by 0.2, and then the third tier would take it down by 0.5. And it would be similar to the steroids themselves would be similar to Phoenix tiers. Put an extra couple of lockers inside bunkers or abandoned bunkers or both, and then you have the chance of getting a tier 1, 2 or 3 steroid in it, and then when you inject that, your intelligence goes down, but then let's say with the tier 1 you get double the strength gain, and with the tier 2 you get triple the strength gain, and when you take the tier 3 one you get like 5 times the strength gain. So if you are going to do some sort of strength training, then at least you're getting much more gains out of it, and it's taking your intelligence down, so then that puts you back in the loop to have to do the memory module again. You've always, like when you think about these kinds of things, they've got to have pros and cons. You can't just you can't just have, you know, fucking utopia. The devs are always going to look at, okay, yeah, we're giving you something really nice, but then what's the downside to it? Because there's always got to be a bit of a downside, so you've got to keep things in balance. Now, it'd give you another reason to go to the abandoned bunkers regularly, to get the fucking steroids so you can get buff. Or just straight up give you an increase. Yeah, have something similar to the BCU module that you have to check. Like, there's more than enough of those medical rooms in the abandoned bunker. Like the back room part of it, where the memory module charges. There's like at least 5 of those rooms, and they're only using 1 of them. Darling, I think you're confusing anger with emotion and passion. I'm not angry. I'm just, you know, I'm passionate about it. Please don't think that I'm angry or anything, or put that on me. I'm just passionate about it. There's no anger. There's a difference. But yeah, that's what I was going to get to. Strength modules. You could have, there's more than enough of those rooms in the back of the medical areas where you could have a different type of module that you have to charge in the same way as the intelligence module, but have it need more charges. Yeah, because they've got 3 tiers at the moment. It used to be 4. It used to have gold, purple, blue, grey, and Or was that it? They just changed the grey? Because I seem to remember there being one module that needed 16 charges. So you've got the gold that needs 1, the purple that needs 2, the blue that needs 4, and now the grey that needs 8. And there used to be one that needed 16, but I think they removed that. You could have those strength modules where it starts off needing 4 charges. So not 1, yeah? It starts off needing 4 charges, and then you've got 4, 8, 16, and maybe even 32 for the bad ones, like the equivalent of the grey module for the intelligence. And then when you've charged that, charge even more at the doctor than he does for the intelligence, and then when he puts it on, you get like half strength. Yeah, let's say you put like, it costs about 6-7 grand to put on a intelligence module. Have it cost like 20 grand to put on a strength module, but then you instantly get a half strength. You'd still have to put a shitload of work into it, because I mean, if you start off with a 5 strength character and you want to go all the way up to 8, you'd need 6 of those fully charged modules, and that would cost you 120,000 just to charge it. Yeah, and people would that would push people to go to the abandoned bunkers way more than the intelligence and the guns. That would push people way more to go to the fucking abandoned bunkers. They're already hives of activity. That would turn them into veritable PvP buffets. People would be all over that, trying to get those fucking things charged to get an 8 strength character. All that, yeah. All that. I mean, there's a number of different things they could do, but what you were saying about the con, you could have the same thing with con, yeah. You could have a variety of different modules, all of which you need to charge at a different terminal inside of the abandoned bunkers. And to make it interesting, yeah, so that it's not too OP, you wouldn't necessarily need to make it hard to do, but so that it wouldn't be so RP. Let's say they had a strength terminal, a constitution terminal, and a intelligence terminal. You only ever get to choose one. So if you go to charge a memory module, then the other 2 will also be on cooldown, as long as that's on cooldown. Then you have to come back 6 hours or however many hours later to do the other one. So if you choose to fill a module for your constitution, then you can't get any intelligence or strength. That would also be a decent balance. You wouldn't necessarily need to increase the difficulty of it, like putting it with Brenner or something. Just give them a choice. Like, you have to pick one of the 3, and then make it expensive to fill when you go to charge it into your body. I am open, Game Pyres, if you would like to hire me. Or yeah, exactly, scarcity. Make artificial scarcity. It's another reason why I'm real miffed that they took away as many bunkers as they did. Yeah, it would only be fair if that kind of a system was introduced, to put back, let's say, at least another 4 abandoned bunkers to bring up the number of abandoned bunkers to 8. With all of the optimization that they've done lately, yeah, even with adding the animals and like the natural spawning animals and like God knows what else they've done enough performance optimization wise. I reckon the game could easily handle 4 more abandoned bunkers. Oh, for sure they would. For sure they would. For sure they would. So I am going to call it quits for today. We've done plenty. We've done an abandoned bunker and 2 kill boxes. And tomorrow, as I was saying earlier, we're gonna put some walls around this part. I was going to use this as a bit of a terrace, but we've got that there if we want like a little terrace. We'll enclose this and then we'll turn this into the armory. Yeah, then we can have wardrobes on either side, maybe even some shelves, and we'll put some weapon racks out and weapon holders and that kind of stuff. Maybe have some stuff out on display, and we'll go through everything that we have in the car and the stuff that we have downstairs and just organize properly so that one, we can keep track of what it is that we have and get it out of the car. I want to have a wardrobe somewhere. We'll figure out where. I want to have a wardrobe where we'll basically just have row upon row of finished up gear sets. Yeah, I've got tack vests and bulletproof vests and helmets and everything galore. Yeah, I want a bag that I want bags that we just come up to, yeah, like this one, and it's ready to go. There's a gun next to it, a pistol next to it, ammo, and the other trimmings. That if we die and we lose our shit, we just grab one of those and then boom, we're back off again. Then we'll have the car in order, and anything extra that isn't a quest item and we don't need for the gear sets that we've put together, I'm just going to sell. I'm sick of this hoarding mentality that I'm slowly but surely getting out of. I definitely don't have as much stuff as I normally would if I really squirreled away everything. But yeah, I wanted to make a little satellite base somewhere that's either on a lake or a river or by the coast, so that we can get a seaplane and then we have a place to land. And I wanted to make like a shop there, but I don't really foresee any real need for that, or any particular use that we'd get out of it. It would only take time away. Like every time someone would want to buy something from us, we'd have to stop what we're doing and make our way over there and then sell to them for like what, peanuts. I'm easy. I'm not really that bothered. So anything that we don't need to go into a go bag and a backup gear set, we're just going to collect together and sell and make a shitload of money. The banker, the admin spawned him in here just for lols. I call him Alfred. Hello, Alfred. We can actually interact with him. He actually works. I can literally use him as an ATM. I've got my own ATM in my base. All right. Well, Alfred, you take care of the base while I'm gone. Yeah. So yeah, that's about that. We've got an abandoned bunker done, 2 kill boxes. We finally at long last, after like a week of fucking trying, got the hunter bed unlocked. So tomorrow we'll get rid of this plebeian bed and make ourselves a nice master hunter double bed, and build ourselves an armory, and then we'll take it from there. We'll probably go back to either the D0 bunker or hit up the D3 bunker, but I like the D0 bunker. Like, I wouldn't, now that what is it, with these Mech Mondays, they're not going to be PvP zones. Another reason I'd really like to go there is now that the NPCs have been dialed up, we could really make some headway in collecting screwdrivers. If we get like the tier 5 NPCs spawning at the bunkers, we could just we could just do a route, go to each of the bunkers, go in, loot it, make as much fucking noise as possible, get NPCs to spawn, kill a bunch of NPCs, collect their screwdrivers, and just go to the next one. And just do that. After we organise our loot and make an armory. So yeah, I could waffle on for ages. So I'm just going to shut the fuck up. And I'm going to say goodbye to all of you wonderful people. And as usual, thanks to all for stopping by and hanging out with me and putting up with my shit. I hope you enjoyed, had some fun and some laughs, maybe even learnt something. And that's it. I think. Yeah, that's it. So, as always, have a wonderful rest of whatever it is where you are. Stay safe, have fun, happy gaming, and I'll be looking forward to the next little installment. So until then, ciao. See you, Smitty. See you, Bigfoot. Laters, Duncan. See you, Erica, if you're still there, darling. Laters, everyone.
I know you told your friend you're not okay. And tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. And guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray as you fade away, as you fade away.
Yeah, I'm about to fade away, cause every time I wake up I feel like it's Monday. Something's going wrong with all the chemicals up in my brain. All of a sudden I don't look at anything the same way. Gotta build up of my thoughts sitting in an ashtray. I'm sorry that I'm so inconvenient, okay. Just let me be me and I'll stay out of your way. I can see the way you look at me, I'm such a disgrace. I never really asked to be brought into this place. You wanna love me? Well then baby I have a taste. All the highs and the lows, no you'll never be the same. I don't really wanna hurt you but I can't control the pain. If you're sticking by my side maybe we could be okay. Okay, maybe you could be the change I need today. I promise that I've never felt this way. I really hope that you will choose to stay through all the pain.
I know you told your friend you're not okay. And tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. And guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray as you fade away, as you fade away.